think we're live. I think we're live. I think we are live. I think. Alright, where's this main camera? Configure video. Boom. Alright. Good there. Sweet. Alright. Tool docs. Docs chat window. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're good there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me double check that we're live. Okay. Alright. We got one viewer. What's up? Oh. What's up, Russ? What is up? Russ, do you want me to wait till 7 o'clock to start, or do you want me to do it at 7? What would you prefer? If you have said preference. Let's see, what else do we got? Update 3 Box Hobby. Tribute Baseball. That should be right here. Alright, so that's good. Nice, we got a lot of stuff. Let's go. Zero in this one. Good. All right, guys, what's going on? We've got Topps Chrome Update basketball that we're going to be getting into here shortly, which is quite exciting. Jumbo too. I'm excited. All right, one more minute. Let everyone get in here, and then we will start the random for this one. This first one is going to be our random team number 2. Random team number 2. Man, how sweet would a minion be? That'd be cool. Let's go. We got a lot of stuff filling. That's what I love. What I love to see. Sweet. Alright, 6:54. I'm not allowed to start until 6:55, even though that I really want to break, which is alright. Let's see, we got our teams, we got our random participants. Other than that, we'll put them in here, and we'll be good to go. All right, 6:55. Let us begin. Let us eat our cake. All right, let's go. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you 2026 Top Chrome Update Random Team number 2 Jumbo Box Edition. Looking at our random.org, we've got all 30 teams as this is a complete random team. So we've got the Hawks all the way down to the Washington Wizards. Let me find my dice. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We're going to randomize it 6 times. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And the one that counts, number 6. Number 6. 6 times. We've got the Miami Heat down to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's go over here. Copy and paste that in. And looking over at my filler participants. I guess not filler, but just participants. Thank you guys for hopping in this one. Starting off the night. We've got Nelson P, Nathan S, Andres C with 2, Edmund G, Karen F, Paul D, Oscar A, Trent B, Steve D, Michael C, Scott B, Roger N, Nathan S, Michael M, J K, Andy D, Luis D, Angel L, or Angel L, Jonas G, Andy D, Shane W, Jonathan K, Daniel V, Ryan D, and Steven G rounding us out, guys. Thank you so much for hopping in this one with me. 2 plus 3 is 5. Randomizing this 5 times, then copy and pasting it over. I will then put the teams up on the screen for you guys while I open the box so you guys can take a look. It's being a little slow. 4, and the one that counts, number 5, 5 times. We've got Edmund G all the way down to Daniel V. Let me go in, copy and paste that over here like so. Let me do some formatting. Get it printed out on my ends. Sorts. 8 spots left to go in a Topps Chrome Update Mega 10 box filler. 10 boxes. Alright, let me get this. Ooh. Let me get this printed. Ooh. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me get these teams up on the screen for you. Let's see who's got what. Let's see here. Who's got my Mavs? Scott B. Scott B with the Mavs. With the Cooper flag spots, obviously. Alright. Those should be up on your screen as well. Boom. Alright. So that should be all of the teams. Good. Let me bring this back to alphabetical for myself. Alright. Teams are up on the screen. Let me show you guys before we get into this box. Where did Artie go? Artie is on vacation, so my name is Ryan. I'm filling in for Artie while Artie gets back on vacation. Artie should be back, I want to say, I think the next live stream he should be back. Next live stream he should be back. Chrome updates random team number 2. All right. So yeah, you guys are stuck with me for the night. All right. let me get these packs out. While I'm getting the packs out, please take a look at your teams. If you are in chat, let me know what teams you guys have. Let me know what teams you guys are looking for, just so that I know. 11 cards per pack in this one. There's a lot. There's a lot still to be hit. So in this product, that is a lot of product hits, I should say, still left to be hit. So I'm excited. All right, let's get these teams off the screen. One last look. Feel free to screenshot it if you need. We will get into this one. Boom, boom. All right. Celtics, yeah, I believe Tatum signs in this, so that's nice. Let's see. Jaylen Brown, I'm unsure of if Jaylen Brown signs. Only one of one pulls this break. I'm gonna try my best. All right, let's get this out. Ooh, not that one. Let's get this out. All right, let's get this centered with the bomber breaks. All right, everyone. Good luck as always. Thank you guys so much for hopping in. Chrome update random team number 2 jumbo. First pack, Tyrese Maxey on the back. All right, let me get this focused. It's actually already pretty good. There we go. All right. Good. Hi, Ryan. Hey, what's up, Mom? CJ McCollum, Jace Richardson, Chris Paul, Sion James, Christian Baron, Ja Morant, Dorian Finney-Smith. Our first prism is going to be of Tobias Harris, Ricochet on the activators, and a Tyrese Maxey on the silver refractor. Silver refractor, Sixers. Again, 3 autos per in this box. 3 autos. 3 autos per. Obviously looking for the debuts, that kind of stuff. Just some fun numbered stuff. Looks like we got two future stars. Hugo, LaMelo, Shaq, Norman Powell. Power players of Kevin Durant, Scottier Barney. Power players of Bam and Donovan Mitchell on the silver. Come on, show me some color. Bill Russell on the back. Yeah, Maxey, another great player. Yeah, ooh, all right, there we go. Orange, that's what I like to see. Little orange action, orange wave out of 25. Curry, Herbert Jones, Igor, Cam Johnson, Nolan Trier, Bradley Beal. All right, let's see. What team do we have? Celtics. Who had Celtics? Who had Celtics in this one? Celtics. It is going to be orange of Anthony Simons. 10 out of 25 is our first hit in this one. Anthony Simons, chat mojo there. 10 out of 25 on the orange wave. Boston Celtics, Ryan D. We've got a Stratosphere Stars of Jason Tatum. Bill Russell, silver on the black, or on the back. Getting closer to 1 of 1. That's close. That's true. 10 of 25 is close to 1 of 1. Absolutely. Simons out of 25. You do take that. All right. What do we got? We've got. Believe that's going to be our first auto. D'Angelo Russell, Elijah Martin. It is going to be our first auto of Ben Siraf. Ben Siraf, orange, numbered 4 out of 25, Brooklyn. That first autograph hit is yours. Not as good as the VJ 1 of 1. Yeah, but that's true. You will take it. Let's see. Nets. Who's got the Nets in this one? Jonathan K. First hit there is yours. Ben Suraf. Rookie out of 25. Tyrese Maxey and Lonzo Ball. Ace Bailey. Ingram, Yang Hansen, Jarrett Allen, Fears, Jalen Johnson, Trey Johnson on the rookie. Where is Team List? Team List was just shown on the screen, Jonas. Jonas, you have the New York Knicks. New York Knicks is what it looks like. Knicks, you've got the Jazz, so nice rookie list for the Jazz. Looks like those were your two. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. We've got a Cooper flag on the new edition. Nice hit there for the Mavericks. Got a flat or top load all Coop and Cons. And a Rudy Gobert on the silver. Absolutely, Jonas. Good luck. Looks like we got some Prism action, I want to say. Maybe some... Oh, Kings, okay. Jordan Poole, Magic, Dame Time, Dirk, KG, Kevin Garnett, and a Steph Curry. Nice hit there for the Warriors. Steph on the Prism Pulsar. Leave that one up for my Warriors spot. Big Diesel and Cat. All right, come on, let's heat up. Come on. Next half of the jumbo. Still got 2 autos to go. Come on. Come on. Jaren Jackson, Barani James, Desmond Bain, Carmelo, Al Horford. We got a power players of Kevin Durant and Herbert Jones on the silver. Show us a redemption. I agree. I want to sweat a redemption so bad. I mean, my hands would get a little sweaty if that would happen. I cannot lie. Looks like we've got green, maybe? Wemby, Micah PV, Stefan Castle. I love the images on update. That is such a sweet little. Jeremiah Fears on the Moment in Time. Nice hit there for the Pelicans. We are going to have our next autograph for the Nets again. It's going to be Nolan Trier. Let me sleeve this Moments in Time. Jeremiah Fears. Our next green autograph is going to be of Nolan Trier, 54 out of 99 for the Brooklyn Nets. Nets with back-to-back autos. Jonathan K. Both of the rookies you're looking for with the Nets. Trier out of 99. Shea and a Khalil Ware. 4 packs to go. Come on. Show me something. We've got what looks to be blue. Hey, there's Jonathan. 2 autos to start you off for the night. Michael Porter Jr., Fred VanVleet, Kawhi Leonard, and our first teal is going to be of Peyton Pritchard for the Boston Celtics. Let's see who's got Boston in this one. Ryan D, another. Have the two numbered hits so far both been Celtics? They have. Both numbered hits so far. Celtics. Obviously non-auto numbered hits. Carmelo and Giannis on the silver. All right, 3 packs to go. They still owe us an auto. Show me your redemption. Show me your redemption or something. Let's see. Ooh, got some green out of 99, green wave. DeAndre Hunter, Lauri Markkanen, VJ Edgecombe. All right, let's see. What team do we got here? We've got Dallas Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks on the green. Come on. Come on. Show me it. Dirk. Not flag, but a nice hit there for the Mavericks. Nice hit there for the Mavericks. And behind it is Cooper. Flag. Boom. Nice hit. Mavs. Back-to-back Mavs. Dirk numbered 94 out of 99. We're starting to heat up. Starting to heat up. Still got an auto as well. Mavericks. Let's see. Dallas. Scott B. Dirk out of 99. And then the Cooper flag on the Prism. Cooper flag on the Prism. I thought we hit a Cooper out of 99. Of course he was right behind it too. I mean, I will gladly take a Cooper on the Prism Prism Refractor. But yeah, that was Cooper is live autos in this too. If I could be wrong by saying that. I haven't seen any Cooper live autos hit necessarily. All right, still got an auto left. Scoot, Jalen Williams, Amari Williams, Chet Holmgren. We're going to have a Dirk on the Moments in Time. And Rui Hachimura. That means your last autograph is in this pack. Whew. All right. Everyone, as always, thank you guys for hopping in. Good luck. Good luck. Great action shots. I agree. Yeah, the action shots are crazy. All right, come on. What do we got? All right, we've got what looks like to be a silver auto, if that's where the auto placement is. Yeah, silver auto. Silver auto. Or is that it's a negative, I think. Or I think our auto's before it. Zach Edey, Anthony Edwards, Dylan Brooks, DeMar DeRozan, Jason Tatum, Dante DiVincenzo, Jimmy Butler. Here's our autograph. It is going to be of Tyus Jones for the Mavericks. Tyus Jones, Magic. Sorry, not Mavericks. Magic. Havoc Marks, Tyus Jones. Who's got the Magic? Orlando, Michael M. Auto for you, silver. All right, we've got a negative. These are relatively short printed. It is going to be for the Grizzlies. Show me Cedric Jaren Jackson Jr. on the negative. Memphis Grizzlies. Shane W., that's yours. Oh, I can't believe they teased us with the Cooper out of 99. They teased us. Oh my goodness. Clutch City Yang Hansen Yang, and a Rob Dillingham on the silver. All right, recapping on this one, we've got negative Jaren Jackson, Cooper flag, glad we got one of him. Dirk Nowitzki, which was right in front of it, out of 99. Cooper on the new edition. Steph Curry, Peyton Pritchard, and Anthony Simons. We had a Jeremiah Fears on the silver action shots. Going back to our back row, our autos, Tyus Jones. We've got a Nolan Trier on the future stars. And Ben Surratt on the orange out of 25. All right, guys, thank you so much for giving this one a try. We will have the Hobby 3-box break next. Oh, my gosh, that was such a crazy tease. It going from, where was it? us seeing this, and all we saw is Mavericks, and then it's Dirk, and then Cooper was right behind it. That's crazy. Crazy by Topps. Crazy work. All right. Let me put these in a bin. 7 left to go, guys, in a 10-box mega break of Topps Chrome Update. All right, let me go put these back, and we will start up that hobby box up next. Actually, the tributes next. Alright, let's see. Yes, tributes next. And then hobbies after that. Alright. Topps tribute. Half case is what's next. Topps tribute. PYT number 5. Topps tribute PYT number 5. Alright, sweet. Find it, 720, how close? Pick your team. Man, random.org is super slow today. My goodness. Right, that's there. What's our filler teams? Alright, if you guys are in this one, let me know in the chat. Say what's up. Let's see. Alright, let's. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's there. We've got the box here, we're ripping half. Alright, let's get into it. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you 2026 Topps Tribute. Pick your team number 5 on the break pad. Looking over at the random.org, we've got our filler teams. We've got the Cubs down to the Nationals. Cubs down to the Nationals. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Randomizing it 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The one that counts. 6. We've got the Cubs down to the Athletics. Cubs down to the Athletics. Good there. All right, looking at our filler, guys. Thank you guys so much for filling this up. We've got Andres C, Adam S, Richard D, Thomas G, Wyatt B, Andres C, Joe Z, Michael M, Jeffrey R, and Jeff T rounding us out. Thank you guys again. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Randomizing this 8 times for you. 5, 6, 7, and the one that counts, number 8. 8 times. We've got Michael M down to Andres C. Go over here, just like that. All right, let me get this sorted. All right, looking over at my list with... Oh. No, I need this. What? Alphabetical. Okay. We've got Michael M with the Chicago Cubs. Joe... Oh, I gotta zoom in. We've got Joe Z with the Guardians and Rockies spots. Joe Z with the Guardians and Rockies spots. Jeff T with the Houston Astros. We've got Andres C with the Kansas City Royals. Jeffrey R with the Los Angeles Dodgers. We've got Adam S with the Marlins and the Twins spot. Marlins and Twins. Richard D with the New York Mets. Andres C with the A's, Oakland A's. We've got Thomas G with the San Francisco Giants. Joe Z again with the Tampa Bay Rays. Wyatt B with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Andres C with the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals. Again, guys, Dodgers. Dodgers made it to the filler in this one. Surprising. Surprising if you ask me. Dodgers in the filler. All right, let's get this by participants. Good. Format. Good. All right. 6 left to go in that Topps Chrome Mega Break, guys. That will go later tonight. Still looking for the debut patches and stuff like that. All right, let's get this printed out. Good. All right, let me get it sorted by alphabet again. Good, and... Oh. Good, and good. Perfect. Let me zoom in on this side. Zoom in again. Perfect. All right, we are all set there. Got my team list over here. All right, let me pull up the teams over on the main screen for you guys. Let me put those up so you can check it out. All right, good there. Let me open up the box. This is a half case, so we will go dice for which half of the case to open. As you can see on your top camera, this thing is empty. All right. We have got 2 boxes on each side. We will roll. We'll go evens left, odds right. Evens left, odds right. Evens, left, odds, right. We will be ripping this. And pick your team at number 6 will be the back half of this case. So we've got these 2 boxes. Let's put them up like this. Please take another look at your guys' teams. Alright, let me put this over here. Topps Tribute, such a beautiful, beautiful product. Alright. Let me... Alright, all set to go there. Let me go over to my list, go clean screen for you guys. Update, update. Alright, should be good to go. Again, in these ones, let me just have a check. I believe it is 3 on-card autographs and 3 relics per box. You can pull some nasty stuff from this product. Topps Tributes. All right. Good luck, everyone. Thank you guys again for hopping in. All right. First card up, we're going to have a Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. I feel like we can get it clear. Boom. That's pretty clear. All right. Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. Let's see. Who's got Seattle? Seattle in this one. Joseph S. First hit. Next up, we're going to have a Vladdy Jr. 141 out of 199 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Wyatt B. on the Vladdy. Nice hit there. Out of 199. And a nice short printed Joe DiMaggio 12 out of 25 for the New York Yankees. New York. Who's got New York? Joe DiMaggio. All right, next pack. Roberto Clemente on the back. We've got first up. Oh, this one's sticking. Paul Skeens. Pirates. Ooh, we got a nasty hit behind this. Try to hide it. Paul Skeens, Pirates. And behind that is The Miz. Boom! 69 out of 99. Milwaukee Brewers. That hit is yours. Who's got Milwaukee? Sheldon. That is a nice hit. Congrats, Brewers. Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers on the Jacob Mizorowski. League inauguration, 69 out of 99. Boom. The Miz, Sheldon. Nice hit there for you. And a Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates. Man, Miz first auto of the box. That's nice. That is nice. On card 2. Gotta love it. Corey Seager is our first hit. Texas Rangers. Behind that, we're going to have a dual patch of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. 45 out of 75. My Oakland A's in the filler, Andres C. Nice hit there for you. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. The big hurt Frank Thomas behind that one. White Sox. All right, still 2 relics and 1 auto left to go. First card up, Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols. St. Louis Cardinals. Behind that is our next autograph for the Chicago White Sox. It's Paul Konerko, 63 out of 75 for the White Sox. Chicago White Sox. Andres C. Paul Konerko on the auto. And Miguel Cabrera. Tigers. 5 left to go. Chrome update basketball. 5 to go. All right, we still need 1 relic, 1 auto. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm using this card to reveal here. Looks like we're going this way for the Detroit Tigers. It is Javier Baez. Javier Baez on the huge relic. 10 out of 99. Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Nathan. We've got a Jimmy Fox 33 out of 99 for the Philadelphia Athletics. And a Willie Mays Giants. All right, this should be another auto, if my math is correct. Ooh, we got a rookie. We got a rookie. That's what I'd like to see. Show me Blue Jays. You Savage? Boom! Trey Savage, 14 out of 199 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Joe Z, that Trey Savage hit is yours. Trey Savage, 14 out of 199. 2 of the game's best young pitchers, Miz and Savage. We've got a J-Rod for the Mariners. Julio. And Jimmy Fox for Philadelphia Athletics once again. All right, first box, Miz Auto in our first pack. Pretty nice. Oh, wow. Thick boy. Real thick card. All right, what do we got here? New York Mets. I think I know it by the bat. Pretty sure that's Juan Soto. Juan Soto, 12 out of 199. Really, really thick for the New York Mets spots. What is that? Stamp of approval relic card. It's just a... Huh. Interesting. Just a relic with the authentication. Pretty sweet. Let's see. We need a probably real thick one. 200 point? Yeah. Juan Soto. Who's got the Mets? Filler team. Richard D. Soto. Joe DiMaggio once again. And Mike Trout for the Angels. Trouty. Hank Aaron. 59 out of 150. It's going to be of Trevor Hoffman for the Padres. Trevor Hoffman, 59 out of 150. San Diego Padres. Colin R. Trevor Hoffman, that hit is yours. Trey Yesavage for the Blue Jays. Second Yesavage we've hit so far. And our first card was a Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron. Walter Johnson. And it's going to be a Francisco Lindor nasty triple patch. 9 out of 25 Mets. 2 really nice relic hits so far. Wow. Frankie Lindor. Man, that is beautiful. 9 out of 25 Mets. Richard D again in the filler. Triple relics card. That is sweet. Dang. Frankie Lindor. Roger Hornsby. St. Louis Cardinals. And a Walter Johnson Nationals. G down the back. Yamamoto right there. We are going to have for the Washington Nationals. Looks like an older helmet. Yeah. Older helmet. It is going to be of Ryan Zimmerman. 94 out of 150. Ryan Zimmerman, Washington Nationals. Filler team, Andres. Hits yours. Me and Ryan Zimmerman have the same name. Fun fact. Andre C. Ryan Zimmerman on the auto. Derek Jeter, 77 out of 150 for the New York Yankees. New York Yankees. Jeter numbered. And a Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Next, pack up. I feel like it's gone relic, auto, relic, auto, relic, auto. So I'm assuming this is a relic. Carson Weisenhut. We are going to have for the Houston Astros, it is Carlos Correa and Jose Altuve. Trash can bangers. That is 62 out of 150. 62 out of 150. Goodness, thick one, really thick. Houston Astros, who's got him? Jeff T. Carlos Correa. Derek Jeter on the back. We each had a Jeter on the back before this. Yanks. And Carson Weisenhunt. Giants. All right, last pack. We've got an auto in here. Come on. Come on, baby. It's a thick auto, too. Real thick. Freddie Freeman for the Brewers. Brew Crew. It is going to be Christian Yelich. 7 out of 10 on the pink patch. Auto. Christian Yelich, Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee. Who's got Milwaukee? Who's got Milwaukee in this one? Nathan Sheldon, Christian Yelich out of 10. 3 spots left to go, guys, in the Topps Update Basketball Mega 10 boxer. Yelich on the patch autograph. We've got a Satchel Paige for the St. Louis Browns in this. Satchel Paige. And a Fredward Freeman to round us out. There we go. All right, looking over our numbered hits in this one, we've got Jeter, Jimmy Fox, and Joe DiMaggio. Our relics, we've got Carlos Correa, Jose Altuve, Francisco Lindor to 25, Juan Soto, Javier Baez, Nick Kurtz, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Our autos, we've got Ryan Zimmerman, Trevor Hoffman, and Paul Konerko. We've got a Christian Yelich 7 out of 10 on the patch auto. We've got Trey Yesavage 14 out of 199. And we've got the Miz himself, Jacob Mizorowski. Boom. All right. 3-box Topps Chrome Hobby will be next. Man, we started off so high with the Miz and then kind of fizzled off from there. Again, if you guys liked what you saw or maybe didn't like what you saw, still think there's more in the case. We've got the second half of that case up. Topps Tribute, pick your team at number 6 on the website right now. Let me go put these ones in the sort room. We will be back for Topps Chrome Hobby. All right. Let's update this title. Oh, I get so excited to rip Chrome Update. Such a fun product. Such a fun product to rip. Alright, let's see. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, let's see. Website. Oh, actually, the back half of that case is already filled. Never mind. Alright, 3-box, pick your team. Let's get that title up here. If you guys are in this one, let me know what teams you guys have, what teams we're looking for while I type in this title. Topps Chrome Update, PYT. Number 4, update, hobby, pick your team, number 4. Topps Chrome update, hobby, pick your team, number 4. Alright, we're good there. Okay, I need these teams. Alright, that's good. Assuming an overflow number 2. Oh wait, no, it's not. Filler number 4, good. Alright, that's good. Let me find. right, let's go. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Pick your team at number 4. This is a 3-box hobby break. Looking over at our random.org, our filler teams are the Hornets down to the Wizards. Rolling a dice, we've got a 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. We are going to randomize this 5 times. 4 and 5. We've got the Bulls down to the Pelicans. Bulls down to the Pelicans. And looking at my filler participants, thank you guys so much for filling this one up. We've got Lee S, Andres C, Joshua M with a bunch of spots. Thank you, Joshua. David R, Paul D, Nathan Sheldon, and Robert Mosser rounding us out. We've got a 1, 1 plus 3 is 4. Randomizing this 4 times 2, 3. And for the one that counts, we've got Lee down to Joshua. Let's come over here, copy and paste. We got the Hornets. Looks like Hornets in the filler. All right, let me paste these over into my actual sheets. All right, we've got Robert M with the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Lee S with the Lee S with the Chicago Bulls. Andre C with the Golden State Warriors. We've got Joshua M with the Miami Heat. Joshua M with the New Orleans Pelicans. And Joshua M with the New York Knicks. We've got Paul D with the Orlando Magic. We've got David R with the Phoenix Suns. We've got Lee S with the Sacramento Kings. Joshua M with the Utah Jazz, and rounding us out with the Washington Wizards is Nathan S. All right, let's get this all formatted for us all. Good. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, print this. Alright, let me get this up on the screen for you guys. So while I'm opening all these packs, you guys can take a look at the teams you have. Boom, boom. Good. Alright, let's get this. Alright, Topps Chrome Hobby 3-boxer, straight to the dome. One auto in every box, looking for minions, debuts, all that fun stuff. Dang. All right, that is all of them. That is all she wrote. Let's get this going over here. Everyone's names, good. All right, I'm gonna take these teams off the screen so we can go ahead and get right into this one. Go clean screen, as already says. Update. All right. Let's get it. 15 spots left to go in our Leaf 2026 Pro Set Metal Jumbo 2-box break. $29.99. Get you in. Nice cheap one. All right, Topps Chrome 3-box hobby. Good luck, everyone. Silver to start us off. Sorber, Franz Wagner, Amari Williams, and Lauri Markkanen. Got a silver Hugo Gonzalez on the new generation and a nice VJ Edgecomb there. Dylan Harper on the back. Matisse, Evan Mobley, TJ McConnell, and Dylan Harper. Kyle Kuzma, Luka Doncic, and Jaden McDaniels. Ooh, there's our first Prism of Chaz Lanier and Russell Westbrook. Don on the back. Tobias Harris, DeAndre Ayton, and a Donovan Mitchell on the Fortune 15. CMB. Again, there is one auto in each of these. Ryan Kalkbrenner on the silver rookie. One auto in each hobby. Ooh, we got numbered timeless moments. It is going to be of Ray Allen. Bosh, back out to Allen. His three-pointer, bang! 85 out of 199 on the Ray Allen Miami Heat. First hit is yours. What's up, bros? Tell me to pull that. I'm trying to pull that redemption. Phoenix Suns. Not Phoenix Suns. Miami Heat. Let's see who's got Miami. Joshua M. Angelo, I see you got the Cooper Flag redemption spot. Cooper Flag debut patch spot, I should say. We've got another numbered hit here. Let's see what team we got. Ooh, Warriors. Show me Curry. Stephen Curry. Nice little boom for the Warriors. Steph Curry, 60 out of 199. That is a nice hit for my filler team, Andres C. That Curry is yours. 60 out of 199. Nice hit there to start off this hobby box break. Dyson Daniels on the silver. Curry numbered, always a good sight. Melo and Orion Kalkbrenner. I want those Hornets to be con. Ideally. Danny Wolf and Shaq. Buddy Hield and Igor. Prism, it is going to be of Danny Wolf. Grady Dick on the back. Still need our first auto. Ooh, we got yellow, it looks like. Yep, yellow out of 275. Yellow out of 275 for the Detroit Pistons. It's going to be Tobias Harris. Yellow out of 275. Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons, Sheldon. Tobias Harris. Still need our auto. 6 packs left to go. Desmond Bane and Trey Johnson. Silver of Grady Dick and Fred VanVleet. Ooh, we got a backwards card. Jameer Watkins. I thought it was a debut based on that. I was about to be like, oh my gosh. All right, let's go this way. Assuming this is our autograph, it is of Alex Tooney for the Warriors. Alex Tooney, Golden State. Golden State Warriors. Andres C. got the Curry. Now the first auto of this one. And Jameer Watkins. Paul George, silver, Colin Murray Boyles. Ooh, we got a negative here for the Magic. It is of Franz Wagner. Franz Wagner. Ooh, and behind that, it's a Cooper Flag moment in time. Nice hit there for the Mavs, you, Angelo. There you go. Cooper Flag. Moments in time base. Take that. And a Franz on the negative. Orlando Paul D. Franz Wagner. I'm trying, Angelo. I'm going to try my best for you, all right? I gotcha. We've got a Nolan Trier. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. We almost had. I thought we had a Cooper Flag green auto in the first box. Karl Malone. Thought we had a in the jumbo. We got tricked though. Brooks Barnheiser and an Aaron Gordon. Ryan, listen to Russ. AI. Angelo, I want to hit a nice Cooper Flag for you. Don't worry. I want it to happen. Ooh, we got pink out of 399. Pink out of 399. 76ers. It's Janai Baroom 76ers. Yeah, if I hit the Cooper Flag debut patch, you got to fly me and Russ out. I'll take off work it here at Bomber. Amen Thompson. Silver here of Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs. DeAndre Ayton. Believe, yeah, Russ is from Pips. Silver here of Igor Demine and a Donnie Spider. Curry. We've got a Dirk for the Mavs and Alonzo. Walter Clayton on the back. Ooh, we got a blue out of 150. Blue out of 150 for the Clippers. It is going to be of Bogdan Bogdanovic. Clippers. 115 out of 150. Let's see. Clippers, Stephen G. Whole crew. For a month. Kareem. Prism Silver of Cedric. Good question. I'm curious what Russ thinks about his Steelers. Jaylen Brown and Tyrese Halliburton. Andrew Wiggins and Trey Murphy. Ooh, we got a Mavericks negative. This would be nasty. Mavericks negative of Dwight Powell. Mavs negative Dwight Powell. Cooper Flag there would have been real nice. Real nice. Dwight Powell on the negative. It's going to be interesting without Tom. I don't think we sneak in the playoffs. Dwight Powell. Angelo, what fan are you for the NFL? Angelo, they've been teasing us tonight with the Mavericks like numbered and negative stuff. It's been wild so far. Silver here of Cam Johnson and the Cats. Ooh, we got a red upside down. This should be our auto, I'm assuming. It is going to be of Kasparis Junikowskis for the Miami Heat. 121 out of 175. 121 out of 175. Okay, so Angelo, you're a Steelers fan as well. Gotcha. Junikowskis, Miami Heat. Filler team, Joshua M. Cool color auto there. Wow, yeah, as a Browns fan, you guys are... Thomas Sorber on the silver and a Desmond Bain. Sup, Connor? What up, Wet Cow? That is me. That is me. Jalen Green on the Prism and a Jeremiah Fears on the Moment in Time. All right. Connor, Team Wet Cow's looking pretty good in the dyno in this upcoming year. I don't know. It's an up and coming roster. There. I love that username. Jamal Murray, Ace Bailey. I honestly have no idea who's gonna start. Literally no clue. Tobias Harris. Silver of Jalen Johnson. I guess like Shador was supposed to get all the first team reps yesterday, and like Deshaun took them all for some reason. Ooh, we got a speckle variation here. It is going to be for the Cleveland Cavaliers of Evan Mobley. Nice hit there for the Cavs. Cleveland Cavaliers, Kathy. Nice hit there, Evan Mobley on the image there. What else is there to do while watching breaks? It's true. Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner, and then come on, Malabak. Nemhard, Amari Williams. I would say Watson was even bigger than a large mistake. I don't really know if there's a word to describe it, truthfully. Magic Johnson on the silver. Let's see. That break is scheduled. That break is scheduled for 8:55. 8:55 is when that one's scheduled for. Backwards. Let's see what team we got. Memphis Grizzlies. Give me Cedric. Cedric Coward on the rookie. Nice hit there. Boom. For the Grizzlies. That's the rookie you are looking for with that team. Memphis Grizzlies. Very nice hit. Ross Z with the Memphis Grizzlies. Cedric. Larry Bird. Alex Sarr. Derek Lively, Luka on the silver. We got a true blue out of 150. For the Cavs, it is going to be of Evan Mobley again. Kathy, another nice Evan Mobley for you. 142 out of 150. Evan Mobley, and then a Kyrie Irving moments in time. Silver of Dame time. Prism of Jason Tatum. Shaden Sharp. 19 teams left in 2025 Topps Resurgence 6-box hobby break. We've got a blue wave of the 76ers. It is Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid, 61 out of 150. He'll be playing with LeBron James this year. Joel Embiid. Halliburton and a Khan. Nice one there for the Hornets. Two packs left to go. All right, last pack mojo. We've got a Prism Silver for the Bulls. Matas Buzelis. Naz Reid rounding us out. All right, going over numbered hits in this one. Joel Embiid. Evan Mobley. Dwight Powell. They trolled us again with the Mavs. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Janai Broom. Franz Wagner. Cooper Flag. Tobias Harris and Ray Allen. We've got a Curry in the back, 60 out of 1 at 99. And our 3 autos in this one. We've got an Alex Thuney, Kasparis Junikauskas, and a Cedric Coward. All right, the second half of Tribute Baseball will be next. All right. Gosh, I thought we had a negative flag. Thought we had a negative on the flag once again. We are due for a nice Cooper Flag in those megas, that's for sure. Island vacation officially canceled? No! Dang it. Dang it. Well, I almost had an island vacation. Almost. Thank you for the invitation. Momentarily invitation. Alright, next half of tributes. Come on, Otani. Alright. Topps tribute. PYT number 5. No, number 6. It was in my hands. That's true. I couldn't craft it up. I couldn't craft it. Maybe it'll be in here in the baseball box. I guess I don't technically know. Maybe Topps put it in the wrong box. The Cooper Flag Redemption's in a Topps tribute box. Alright, let's see where are we at. Boom, boom. Boom. All right. Let's get it going. Russ, I know the exact meme you're referring to. All right, so let's go. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Topps Tribute Pick Your Team number 6. This is the back half of the Pick Your Team at number 5 and number 6. Looking over at our filler teams in this one, we've got the Cubs down to the Blue Jays. Cubs down to the Blue Jays. We've got 3 plus 3 is 6. We are going to randomize this 6 times. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. We've got the Seattle Mariners down to the New York Mets. Mariners down to the Mets. And looking at our participants, we've got Joseph S., Andre C., Kenneth J., David R., Nathan S., Jason C., Thomas G., Richard D., and Matthew V. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. 5 plus 3 is 8. Randomizing this 8 times. 6, 7, and the one that counts, number 8, we've got Andre C. down to Jason C. Boom. All right. All right, we've got Thomas G with the Chicago Cubs. We've got Andres C with the Houston Astros. Nathan S with the Miami Marlins. We've got Jason C with the New York Mets. Richard D with the New York Yankees. We've got David R with the Oakland Athletics. Kenneth J with the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Francisco, Joseph S with the San Francisco Giants. Andres C with the Seattle Mariners. And rounding us out, we've got Matthew V with the Toronto Blue Jays. Awesome. Alright, let me get those teams up on the screen for you guys. And let me get that printed out as well. I'm looking to pull an Ohtani autograph. It would be my first one. My first ever Ohtani autograph. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, good. Perfect. Alright, good luck everyone. Topps Tribute. Let me get the packs out. I'll keep the teams up on the screen. Three relics in 3 on-card autos per box. Such a fun product. I'm a sucker for on-card autos. The stickers sometimes don't know how to feel about them. Honestly, don't know how to feel about them. All right. Got the packs out. Let me get the teams off the screen. Go clean screen. All right. Good luck, everyone. Topps Tribute. Pick your team. Number 6 is officially a go. Corbin Carroll. And we're going to have a Zach Wheeler 122 out of 150 to start us off. 16 teams left to go in a 6-box hobby break of Topps Resurgence. Topps Resurgence. One of the newer football products of the year. Zach Wheeler is our first relic, and a Carson Williams. What I found is it usually went relic, auto, relic, auto, relic, auto, or, you know, one or the other. Ooh, Aaron Judge starting us off. 49 out of 50 is going to be a Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Interesting autograph, kind of just scribbled on there. 49 out of 50 for the Phillies. Scott B, Steve Carlton auto, and a Marcelo Meyer 57 out of 99 on the Marcelo. PCA, possible MVP for the Boston Red Sox. It is of Garrett Crochet, 21 out of 99. Garrett Crochet, Boston Red Sox. Zane Z, Garrett Crochet, and a Samuel Basallo. All right, this one should be an auto. Should be an auto from what I understand. Honus Wagner on the front. We are lucky. I think my like class in elementary school was like one of the last like grade classes to learn cursive. So I still know how to like write my name and everything in cursive. We've got a New York Mets. Who's got him? Jason C. This autograph is yours. It is of Luis Angel Acuna, 63 out of 199. I believe he's on the Chicago White Sox now, but he's going to the New York Mets in this break. Luis Angel Acuna on the auto. And a Brady House behind that. Let me grab some more 100-point top loaders. Going. I mean, I gotta ask. I am pooping. What made you choose that username? I mean, I think it's awesome. I'm just as your YouTube handle. It's incredible. All right, Jacob Wilson. Ooh. Jacob Wilson, and we're gonna have a Brooks Lee on the triple mem, 32 out of 75. Brooks Lee. Triple mem, Minnesota Twins. Cornell R. Cornell R. Shock value. Honestly, great answer. Great answer. Rafael Devers, Giants. Come on, show me a nice auto. Show me a nice auto. Cole Young. 112 out of 199 for the Diamondbacks. It is Luis Gonzalez. 112 out of 199. Arizona Diamondbacks. Jason C. You picked him outright. You are getting the Luis Gonzalez auto. Luis Gonzalez and Freddie Freeman on the back. All right, next box. Come on. Need something. Need something in this one. Come on. Sal Stewart. We are going to have for the Atlanta Braves, it is Spencer Strider. 87 out of 199. Well, I'm a fan of your username. I think it's funny. Spencer Strider. That could just be because I'm a 20-year-old kid that it's a little immature, but my dad would find it funny as well. There he is, Shohei Ohtani. Mr. Shohei. Sleeve that one up. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Out of titanium. Shohei. And we're going to have an autograph here, orange, of Adam Jones, 9 out of 25. First auto of the second box, Adam Jones. Baltimore, Michael B. Michael Bilbo, that is yours. Adam Jones. Harry Ford. Relic here of Jose Altuve. That is 46 out of 99. Jose Altuve. Green. Houston Astros filler team, Andre C. Jose Altuve. And a numbered hit of Fernando Tatis, 138 out of 150. San Diego Padres. All right, should go auto, mem, auto to round us out. Auto, mem, auto. Marcelo Meyer. We got a rookie. Rookie auto for the Colorado Rockies. It is of Kyle Karros. 4/50 on the gold auto. Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies. Cornell R, you picked him outright. This one is yours. Kyle Karros, 4/50. There's a hometown guard, Jose Ramirez. Jacob Mizorowski, nice rookie hit there. Brewers had an auto of his in the first half of the case. The Miz. We've got a relic here, 139/150 of Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres. Who's got him? Let's see here. Colin R. And a Jacob Marcy. Come on. Need something big. Cy Young. We are going to have 49/99 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Raleigh Fingers. I thought that was the miss. Raleigh Fingers, 49/99 for the Brewers, the Brew Crew. Milwaukee in this one, Sheldon. That hit is yours. Raleigh Fingers, 49/99. And we've got a Trace Speaker for the Red Sox to round us out. All right, going over our nice hits in this one, Jacob Mizorowski and Ohtani. Our two numbered parallels, Tatis and Marcelo Meyer. On our Mem and Relic stuff, Jackson Merrill, Jose Altuve, Spencer Strider, Brooks Lee, Garrett Crochet, and Zach Wheeler. And our autos, we've got Raleigh Fingers, Kyle Karros, Adam Jones, Luis Gonzalez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Steve Carlton. All right. Looking over at the website, we've got the 10-box break of Megas up next. 10 box of the Megas up next. All right. 10 Megas. Handpicked by yours truly. Got 25 people in here. Everyone, what is up? What is up? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Tops update. 10 box mega. PYT number 5. Alright got that there. Good. Let's grab these. Man, Hornets, Spurs, Jazz, all in the filler. Lakers, too. My goodness. Some good teams. Ooh. Put those here. Alright. Russ, what sheet is the this Topps Update 10 Mega? I can't find it. Should I highlighted it? Oh, what? Okay. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it. Alright, my apologies. Alright, teams, participants. Thank you, Russ, for highlighting that. I appreciate it. I was looking for Mega. I was confused. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, guys, let's hop into this one. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Topps Chrome Update 10 Mega Box. Pick your team number 5, 10 Mega Boxes. Looking over at our filler teams in this one, we've got the Hawks down to the Jazz. Hawks down to the Jazz. We've got a 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. Max clickage of 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9. The one that counts, the Kings down to the Knicks. Kings down to the Knicks. All right, looking at our filler participants in this one, we've got Kenneth J, David R, David G, Richard L, Nick K, Daniel P, Will M, Steve D, Jason B, Matthew M, and Matthew M to round us out. Thank you guys for filling this one. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Randomizing this 8 times. Got a lot of nice filler teams to go with you guys. 7 and 8. 8 times we got David R down to Will M. Copy and paste this over so we can see the teams. Let's get this in alphabetical. All right. We've got Daniel P with the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Matthew M with the Charlotte Hornets, the Concanipple spot. Richard L with the Golden State Warriors. We've got David G with the Clippers. Nick K with the LA Lakers. Will M with the New York Knicks. Kenneth J with the Orlando Magic. Steve D with the Phoenix Suns. We've got David R with the Sacramento Kings. Matthew M with the San Antonio Spurs. Victor Wembanyama. And Jason B with the Utah Jazz. Alright, let me get this up on the screen for you guys to take a look. These packs will take me a hot minute to get out, open up all 10 boxes, so deal with my slowness for a sec. Alright, that's on the screen for you guys. Let me get out all these boxes. Alright, let's see, let's go. Alright, we've got a lot of other stuff filling on the website. Please take a look. BomberBreaks.com. We've got some Resurgence football. 16 teams left to go in that. 16 teams left to go. Resurgence. Ripped it in store. Had some crazy hits so far. A lot of fun RPAs in that product. We've got some Tristar Sports memorabilia live on the site as well. And much, much more. Grabbing them from the bottom easier? Oh yeah, bottom's a lot easier. Grabbing them from the bottom. Unlock that, there we go. Alright, that's a lot easier. Don't even need to take the whole thing off. Oh, there we go, so much faster. Alright. For all the pick your teams on Resurgent Football, use code BOMBER10 for 10% off at checkout. If there's any teams you guys like still up on pick your team, please use code BOMBER10 at checkout to save yourself 10% on whatever team you may choose. Whew, all right, got all 10 megas open. So workout, getting all 10 open. All right, let's go clean screen for you guys and get some heat from these megas. I have heard that megas are possibly the best comparative to blasters. People have had a lot better luck on megas than they have blasters. So I'm excited for this. Excited to get a first-hand look at it. These have 6 cards per pack. X-Fractors in these. Liam McNeely and Jalen Williams. Still looking for numbered autos, redemptions, minions. Aaron Neesmith, Larry Bird. That is a low numbered hit for retail. That is 15 out of just 25 on the Larry Bird. Celtics starting off this one hot with a Larry Bird, 15 out of 25 on the Clutch Gene. Let's see, who's got Boston? Boston in this one, Ed P. Larry Bird out of 25 to start us off. Zach Edey, Chet Holmgren. SGA, Ant, Jalen Williams, Thomas Sorber. Ricochet, Austin Reeves, AR-15. Let's see. Mavericks, Eric. Good to know. Chaz Lanier, Zach Edey, and Dwight Powell. Jalen Suggs, Dylan Brooks, and a De'Aaron Fox. Need a couple more teams to sell on the Pick Your Team before it goes to a filler. Again, code BOMBER10 for 10% off on that one. Brooks Barnheiser, Will Reichert, and DeMar DeRozan. I believe DeMar DeRozan is still a free agent. I'm not sure if he signed with the team yet. Fortune 15 of Jaylen Brown. There is a nice Ace Bailey on the X-Fractor. Ace Bailey on the X-Fractor for the Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz filler team for Jason B. Let me go grab some more sleeves. Alright. Grady Dick on the lava, Shaden Sharp. Cedric Howard, X-Fractor, lava. CP3, Yang Hansen, Hansen Yang. Ooh, we got a black out of 10. Black out of 10 for the Trailblazers. Black out of 10 for the I guess Hansen Yang, not a rookie. Dame time. 5 out of 10 on the Dame Lillard. Nice hit there for the Trailblazers. Mini boom. Black lava out of 10. Dame Lillard. Portland Trailblazers picked outright by Ross Z. Congrats. Damian Lillard. Boom. Nice hit. Black lava. Nice. There's Dame again. All right, 2 boxes through. Got a black lava at a 10. There's a Cooper Flag. Dallas Mavericks. Nice hit there. Cooper on the base. Cooper Flag. Nikola Jokic. We've hit 2 Grady Dick Silvers and 2 Grady Dick X Fractors so far. It's a Grady Dick Mega Box rip so far. Noah, Cade. There's Bron. Steph Curry on the back. The Cum Bucket, Jonathan Kuminga. And a Curry. All right, next mega. Igor Matas. Dirk. Steph Curry again on the back. We got a pink lava that is numbered out of 299. For the Phoenix Suns, it is Rasheer Fleming on the rookie. Phoenix Suns, nice hit there for you. 79 out of 299. Phoenix Suns filler team, Steve D. Rasheer Fleming. There is a Steph Curry on the X-Fractor. Warriors. Got 20 people in here. What's up, guys? Giannis, Trey Murphy. Got our next 2 boxes. Jalen Williams. Grady Dick, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Someone hit a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar minion out of a blaster in shop last week. Absolute just cinema. Cinema in the Bomber Sports Card shop. Little kid too, didn't know what he pulled. Pretty cool. Hugo. Yang Hansen on the lava. Moving into our next box. Trey Johnson. Derek Queen, nice hit there for the Pelicans on the lava. Let's move these over. Derek Queen on the lava. Dante DiVincenzo and Curry. Moment in time, Jeremiah Fears and a Giannis. Lava here of TJ McCollum, Luka, next 2 boxes. Power players of Zubac. There was a few weeks last year in the season where Zubac had like 3 triple-doubles in a row. I think it was 3 or 4. Just unreal. Then he came back down to earth. Rui Noah. Noah spelled N-O-A with no H at the end. Here's Mr. Wembanyama on the back. PJ Washington. SGA moment in time. There's a VJ Edgecombe on the X-Fractor. VJ is dunking just like Cooper Flagg is in his photo. Again, I said it earlier, the images on Topps Chrome Update, so cool in my opinion. Like that's a sweet photo of Tyrese Maxey. They're all just so cool. I don't know why. Well done by Topps. Well done. Ooh, we got some yellow out of 275 of the Celtics. It is of Jason Tatum, the man you'd be looking for if you had the Celtics spot. Jason Tatum, 17 out of 275. Boston Celtics, Ed P. We've been hot with the Boston numbered hits today. A lot of Boston numbered stuff. Russell Westbrook, Bill Russell on the refractor. There's a Cooper Flagg, Clutch City. Cooper Flagg, Clutch City, Mavericks, another hit for you. We will take Cooper base any day of the week. Koopa. Ryan Kalkbrenner. I want to see an auto from a Mega. Ideally. That would be pretty cool. Ace Bailey on the back. go. Nice hit for the Jazz. Rob Dillingham, DG. Trae Young, Colin Sexton. Come on, Maluak. Lava of Christian Braun and a Josh Hart. Fortune 15 AR 15. Fortune 15 AR 15. Alright, last 2 mega boxes, guys. Good luck. Thank you again for hopping in, showing support. DeMar DeRozan. Cam Johnson on the silver. There is a Con. Nice one there for the Hornets. Will Riley. Anthony Davis. I saw the Mavericks colors. I thought we were getting a silver coupe. Ten spots left to go in Tristar End Zone Football Memorabilia. That is a fun product to rip. Got a huge box in the back room. There's another Steph Curry on the X-Fractor. Help us get these football breaks closer. They are extremely fun to rip. A lot of the names you can pull out of that stuff is crazy. Old guys, new guys. It's a fun one. I gotta stand out because there's so much stuff in it. Big Diesel. Alright, let's see here. I think there's more than 6 cards in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 8 cards in this one. What the? SGA, Bobby Portis, VJ Edgecombe on the rookie, Cam Thomas, Chris Middleton, and Anthony Edwards. That means I assume one of these is going to have 4 cards in it. Silver of Jonathan Kuminga. That bucket. Unless we got extra cards in this box. Castle, Jaden Hardy, Chase Richardson on the silver. Come on, last 2 packs. Jalen Brunson, Moment in Time. Brooks Barnheiser. All right, last pack. Mojo, come on. Give me something. All right, we got Teal out of 199. Teal out of 199. All right. Fred VanVleet. What team do we got? Grizzlies. Give me Coward. Cedric, Zach, 80, 99 out of 199 for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey. Memphis Grizzlies. Aaron Neesmith, Julius Randle, and CJ McCollum to round us out. All right, looking at our hits in this one, we got a few Con and VJ base rookies. Got a Cooper Flag, Ace Bailey, X Fractor, Steph Curry, X Fractor, Cooper Flag, VJ X Fractor, another Curry X Fractor. We had some numbered hits. We had Zach Edey, Rasheer Fleming, and then out of 25, Larry Bird. We had a Jason Tatum, 17 out of 275. We had a Black Lava to 10 of Damian Lillard, our biggest boom of this one. Portland, congrats. All right, guys, looking over at the websites. Looking over at the website, we've got Topps Signature Class Football 3-box break. Pick your team up next. Let me bring these back to the sort room, and we will be doing that up next. All right. Signature class. All right. All right. Guys, we got 8 left to go in Tristar End Zone Football. 8 left to go in that one. All right. Let's get this up on. Topps. PYT number 6. All right, it's number 6. Good. Got a haircut today. Russ, thank you for highlighting it for me. I appreciate it. Alright, top signature basketball PYT number 6. Alright, got that. Got the boxes. Alright. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you 2025 Top Signature Class Football. Pick your team number 6. Top Signature Class, pick your team number 6. Looking over at the random.org, we've got our filler teams, Ravens down to the Titans. Ravens down to the... oh my gosh. I threw it over the box. What do we got? Ugh. Oh my goodness. 5. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Randomizing this 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times. We've got the San Francisco Giants down to the New England Patriots. Giants down to the Patriots. Or 49ers down to the Patriots. And looking at our filler participants in this one, thank you guys so much for filling this one up for us. We've got Paul C, Joe W, Jeremiah W, Isaiah W, Jeffrey B, Eric P, Steve H, Nathan S, Nicholas N, rounding us out. Thank you guys so much. Ron, I bought a spot in this one. I'm not on the list. Let me check that I've got the right list for you, Paul. Oh, Paul, it looks like you're on here. Yeah. Yep, first filler spot it looks like. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is... scratch that. No worries, Paul. 4 plus 3 is 7. Randomizing this 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one that counts, number 7. We've got Jeffrey down to Jeremiah W. Let me copy and paste this over. All right, let's put this in alphabetical order. All right. We've got Paul C. Paul C's in the chat with the Baltimore Ravens. We've got Steve H. with the Buffalo Bills. Nicholas N. with the Cincinnati Bengals. Nathan S. with the hometown Cleveland Browns. Jeremy W. with the Denver Broncos. We've got Nicholas N. with the Houston Texans. Isaiah W. with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jeremiah W. with the Patriots. Sheldon with the New York Giants. Jeffrey W. with the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeffrey B. with the 49ers. We've got Nicholas N. with the Seattle Seahawks. And rounding us out is Eric P. Cam Ward spot, Tennessee Titan. Nice draw there. All right, let's get this formatted over here. And let me get it up on your screen for you guys. So when I'm ripping open these boxes, you guys can see what teams you got. Alright, go clean screen so you guys can see that. Give me 1 second. I gotta go put these away. Give myself some space here. All right. Here we go. All right, that should be good. Let's get this alphabetical. this alphabetical. Oh my gosh, keep doing that. Oh my gosh, keep doing that. So great. Why is it green? Alright. Let me rip open into these. $14 spots left to go in Topps Resurgence Football. One of my honestly favorite underrated football products this year that has released so far. Such just like the card looks so incredible. The just artwork on them, the colors. Such a I'm a big fan as you can tell. Boy. 4 cards per pack, 2 autographs per box. We're looking for crystal clear autographs. They're kind of like your acetate looking autographs in these ones. They are very cool looking autos. Alright, that's all of the packs that we got. Alright. Let's go clean screen for this one. Boom, boom. Alright. As always, everyone, thank you so much for hopping in. Good luck. 2 autos per box. Let's get into this. CJ Stroud. Ooh, low number. Low number to start us off. 2 out of 25 on the CJ Stroud. Houston Texans. Filler team Nicholas N. CJ Stroud, 2 out of 10. Travion. Big rookies we're chasing. Cam Ward, Jackson Dart. This one, 5 cards. How strange. Earlier we had 8 cards in a 6-card pack from Topps Chrome. There's a nice Matthew Golden silver. Stafford. Ooh, we got an acetate autograph for us. Jamar Chase on the acetates. Such cool looking cards. Chase on the acetates. Now, if only that was autographed for my Bengals spot. Acetates. Let's go acetates up there. Alright, they still owe us 2 autos. And we got 3 packs to go. So, assuming we should get an auto in the last 2 packs. 97 out of 100. We've got Barnett Carter, Bengals, Myles Garrett. All right, so these should be find 2 autographs per box. Yeah, we should. We are gonna have a Luther Burden Jr. Ooh, we're gonna have an acetate auto. Ashton Genty. What the heck? Ashton Genty on the roses. Ashton Genty. Genty on the roses. Did I... Was this a half? 3 box. Oh my gosh, it was. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yes, it was. You're absolutely correct, Michael. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. We're keeping... Oh my gosh. That is an error on me. We're putting these 3 over here. That's my apologies. Thank you, Michael, for keeping an eye on that. Those will all be up here. You can see them in the top right. Oops. That's on me. Alright. My apologies there. This is a 3-boxer. Thank you, Michael, for catching my mistake. Apologies there. Caleb Johnson, Josh Allen, and Jedi Barron. Next box. We've got a purple on the paper, 10 out of 100. 10 out of 100 of Ashton Galotti. Ashton Galotti. 10 out of 100. Chiefs. And I gotta grab some more top loaders. Sam Darnold. Rome Odunze, Jamar Chase on the silver. Jackson Hawes. Bo Nix. Jalen Milroe. There's our first autograph. It is of Will Howard. Will Howard on the silver auto. Pittsburgh Steelers. That hit is yours. Pittsburgh Steelers, Kenneth J. Kenneth J. That one is yours. Will Howard, kind of a cool sig on that one. Will Howard, round 6, pick 9. Will Howard. Class action. Lamar Jackson. Class action. OH. Yes, Russ. Yep. I have him off to the side. That was my mistake. Will Howard, 83 out of 150. '83 out of 150. Another Will Howard. Steelers. Yeah, they're over here. They're off to the side. Yep. Terry McLaurin. Ooh, what is this? We've got an Amon-Ra St. Brown. This has got to be Monarchs of the Game. Short print Lions. Boom. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Nice hit there for the Lions. It's like a thicker guy, too. I got to get a 59 point for that. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Who's got the Lions in this one? Detroit Lions, Kenneth S. Nice hit there for you. Detroit Lions, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Monarchs of the game. Yeah, super weird. David Njoku, Denzel Burke. $13 spots left to go. Topps Resurgent Football. There's Carson Schwessinger on the auto. Hometown Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns, this one, Sheldon DeRoy, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Carson Schwessinger. Nice hit there for the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns. There we go. Carson. Sunday Showcase Drake May. All right, third box, guys. Good luck. Kyle McCord on the auto. Philadelphia Eagles. Philly. Joe W. Kyle McCord. Partially an Ohio State Buckeye. We've got a green of Caden Prescorn, 102 out of 150. Peyton Prescorn. Denver Broncos. Amon-Ra. Alec Pierce. J Love. Will Campbell on the rookie. Holy cow, they're flipping like crazy. There's our next autograph. It is of Jack Sawyer. I think we had technically two Buckeyes from this box. Jack Sawyer on the autograph. Pittsburgh Steelers. Who's got him in this one? Kenneth J. That one is yours. Jack Sawyer. Jordan Mailata, class icon, 7th round, 15th pick. That's crazy. I know he was an overseas guy, but holy cow. Another numbered hit, Marvin Mims, 62 out of 100. 62 out of 100. Marvin Mims. Stephon Diggs. Riley Leonard, DK Metcalf, Jaden Higgins. Last pack, guys. Good luck. Kobe Bryant. Christian McCaffrey and Jalen Royals. All right, guys, looking over our numbered hits in this one, we had Marvin Mims, Caden Prescorn, Will Howard, Ashton Galitti, Barrett Carter, and CJ Stroud, number 2 out of just 25. We had our 2 acetates of Jamar Chase and Ashton Genty. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty. Will Howard. Where is it? Let's see. And, yeah. Will Howard on the silver auto. Carson Schwessinger. Kyle McCord. And Jack Sawyer with 3 former Buckeyes in that one. And then we had our Amon-Ra St. Brown SSP on the Monarchs of the Game for the Lions. All right, guys. Looks like Tristar end zone, whenever that fills. Oh, it's filled. Nice. That will be up next. All right. Yeah, I gotta. All right, I'll keep him there for now. Guys, let's see. We got Tristar Hidden Treasures End Zone Autographed Football Memorabilia. Give me a moment to find those while we wait. goodness. I can't even put this on here. It's too big. Give that Swetchner to Artie for me. Okay, I'll write that down. Thank you, Sheldon. It'll go up on his wall. He's got a big wall right here of like brown stuff. All right, give Carson auto to Artie. Oh, I forgot to Artie. Tristar. Let me check that the code is right. Ugh. Tristar, Hidden Treasure, End Zone Autograph Football Memorabilia Case. All right. Alright guys, let's just put these in frame. Alright. Let's go websites. Alright, this is what's next, guys. Let me... Random team. Random sport. Tristar football. Full size. There are 12 spots left to go in Resurgence football. Trinity football. This is number 1. Tristar full size, assuming. No, that's $42.99. Random overflow number 1. Overflow 2. Here we go. Tristar End Zone Random Team number 1. Alright. Alright. Doing my teams. Alright. Good and good. guys. Let me get the title all set. Tristar Hidden Treasures End Zone Random Team number 1. Guess spell treasures, right? Ooh. Alright. Tristar Hidden Treasures End Zone Random Team at number 1. Alright. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Alright. Gonna have to zoom out for this one. Alright. Let's begin. What's up, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Tristar Hidden Treasures End Zone Random Team number 1. The box is back there. Doesn't even fit on the desk in this one. So looking over at our random, this is a complete random team break. So we've got the Cardinals all the way down to the Commanders, all teams in the NFL. Looking over at our dice. We've got 1, 1 plus 3 is 4. Randomizing this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. We've got the Miami Dolphins all the way down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's go over here, copy and paste that. Good. All right, looking at our participants in this one, we've got Josh B, David S, Zubalon H, Benjamin T, Dan W, Blake W, Joseph K, Thomas B, Matthew R, Nathan S, Luis D, Thomas G, Vincent T, David R, Sean K, Scott M, Scott B, Matthew M, Kevin K, Dallin G, and Nathan S, rounding us all out. Again, thank you guys so much for getting these all filled. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Randomizing this 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the one that counts, number 8, 8 times. We've got Thomas G down to David R. Let's go ahead, copy and paste this over. Alright, let me get this formatted properly. Again, it will not fit all of these, so let me format this. I'll get this up on your screen while I'm opening the box. Let me format them correctly. Oh, there we go. Alright. Sort. Column G. Perfect. Alright. Let me Alright. And let me get this up on your screen for you guys while I get the box ready. Alright, good there. Let's go alphabetical order. One more time for me. Alright. Let's go here. Perfect. Let's Go clear like that. All right. Okay. Some of these I might have to look up depending on the name, so bear with me. Gotta use the whole room. Huge box. All right. All right. So let me grab this. Gotta like move the lights out of the way a little bit. All right. All right, as you guys can see, nothing else in the box. All right, your guesses are as good as mine, but based on what we've got, I think we got a football right here. I think we've got some sort of like a, I don't know, like card in here maybe. I'm assuming jersey in here, and then mini helmet in here. That's my best guess as to what we got. I'm gonna keep the teams up on the screen in this one for you guys. I know that's something usually Artie does. All right, let's go here first. Let's go here first. I'm gonna stack these over here. You can still see them on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. All right, we'll go here first. As always, good luck, guys. Get my phone out. All right. My goodness. Won't come out. Ooh, all right. First up, we've got a Gem Mint 10 PSA certified for the Los Angeles Chargers. It's Johnny Rodgers on card in-person autograph for the Los Angeles Chargers. Zeblin H, that hit is yours. Zeblin H. Let's write that down. Zeblin H. Los Angeles Chargers. It's going back. Nice one there. All right, again, I think this is going to be a helmet. That's my guess. I know Artie's ripped a lot more of this than I have, but still. All right, looks like we got a helmet. Helmet is what we're gonna have. All right, good luck. We are gonna have for the Raiders. It is Jim Plunkett. Jim Plunkett on the card. Two-time Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, NFL Comeback Player of the Year, AFC Rookie of the Year, consensus All-American. Consensus All-American, second-team All-American, two-time All-Pace 8 in College Hall of Fame. Super Bowl champion. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Jim Plunkett. Who's got the Raiders? Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders. Dan Wright. This autographed helmet is yours. Dan, congrats. Jim Plunkett. I cannot lie that he was before my time. Before my time. All right, next up, I want to go. I think this is jersey. I want to go football, and then jersey. Football and then jersey. It is a football. Who do we got? Who is this? It is Chris Johnson on the autographed Tennessee Titans ball. Here, check this out on the overhead cam. Let's see if I can. That is sweet. Autograph is right there. Chris Johnson, NFL Offensive Player of the Year, 2009. First team All-Pro, 3-time Pro Bowl, NFL rushing yards leader 2009, PFWA All-Rookie Team, CUSA Special Teams Player of the Year, 2-time First Team All-C USA. Chris Johnson, 2K. Let's see, Tennessee Titans, Matthew M. Chris Johnson signed autographed ball, super sweet. It's like too big for the view. Chris Johnson on the autographed ball. Nice. Tennessee Titans, Matthew. Let's put it back here. All right. Last up is our jersey. Signed jersey from, I'm assuming based on kind of what this looks like. Come on, give me something. Give me something sweet. All right, do we slow reveal or do we just kind of go into it? Let's see. We're just going to kind of, boom. Ooh, I think we've got Bomber Paul's. I think he actually traded him away. We've got a Blake Corum signed jersey. Wow, that thing is sweet. Super cool. Number 22, Blake Corum. Blake Corum, college football playoff national champion, CFP national championship game, offensive MVP, unanimous All-American, first team All-American, NCAA rushing touchdowns leader, NCAA scoring leader, Big Ten most valuable player, and third team All Big Ten. The Rams, who's got the Los Angeles Rams? Dallin G. That Blake Corum autographed jersey is yours. Super, super cool. What's up, Speedo? How are you? Good evening, good sir. Blake Corum. Boom. All right, let's see. Rams, Dallin G. Nice. Nice jersey to round us out. All right. Okay, reviewing our hits in this one, we had a Johnny Rodgers for the Los Angeles Chargers. Johnny Rodgers. We've got Jim Plunkett for the Raiders. That was Dan W's. We had our autographed ball of Chris 2K, Chris Johnson for Matthew M. Matthew M. That ball was yours, or is yours, I should say. And then we had our jersey. It is of Blake Corum. Ooh. Oh. Goodness. Blake Corum, 22. Boom. That is going to Dallin G. Guys, thank you so much for hopping in this one. Fun little memorabilia break. That was cool. A lot of fun stuff there. All right, looking over at the website, we have got 12 left to go in Resurgence Football. 12 left to go, guys. 15 left to go in Pro Set. We got 19 left to go. Photogenic, and then 21 spots to go in Signature. Got some more Tristar NBA if you guys liked what you saw there. Let me go put this back. Prepping for tomorrow. Speedo, what's tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Wasn't that Chris Johnson's like nickname, like Chris 2K or something like that? Didn't he like rush for 2,000 yards or something crazy like that? I was just informed that it is TriStar and not Tristar. That was TriStar. And now I feel silly. It's TriStar and not Tristar. My best friend's last name is Tristar. Oh my goodness, it is TriStar. TriStar. Yes, that was an oopsie on my part, Scotty. It was a half case break that I took out all the those are for number 7, correct? I actually wanted to look at that real fast. All right, guys. 12 teams left to go. Resurgence football. 6-box half case break. Let's get some of these videos uploaded while we wait. Touch Chrome, update random team number 2, jumbo box, rename. It's 9, 6. House Tribute, pick your team number 5. House Tribute, pick your team. Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Pick your team number 4. Topps Chrome Update. 3-boxer, right? Topps Chrome Update Basketball. Pick your team. Okay. Three hobby. 300 bucks. 8, 926. Update. Team number 4. Topps Tribute. Pick your team number 6. Topps Tribute. Guess we'll pick your team number 6. Pick your team number 6. Okay. $10 mega. So just pick your team number. Pick your team number 5. Yeah, pick your team number 5. Just going through and uploading some of the videos from today. signature. Top signature. Yeah, so for all my people here, I will record a video about this, but Chris just said something in chat. So all the Signature Series packs over here, they are verified from the boxes from this break. I will upload that video in a minute. So all of these are for Pick Your Team. All of these are from Pick Your Team number. All of these are for Pick Your Team number 7. So they'll be used in this break. I'll make a separate video, basically putting PYT number 7 on them so that we all know. We are going to put in a claim for the no auto box. Again, I went back and looked. All of these are for each of these 3 boxes over here. As Chris is saying, we'll get a Topps missing hit case opened up for the prior Pick Your Team, which is Pick Your Team number 6. Again, I will make an apology video that'll be uploaded to YouTube, but just for my people in chat. Right now, while I upload some of these videos, just a little kind of like update on why these are over here and kind of what happens. But yeah, I will be making a separate video at the end of the stream, kind of explaining all this again. And that I do apologize. That is my first time opening up something like that, or it's just a half team break. So again, I apologize for that. I'll make another video about that though. But for anyone confused, Chris kind of talked about it in the chat right there. Thank you for the helpful info, Chris, by the way. Thank you. '26 edition. So let's upload all these. Alright, so we uploaded Topps Chrome Basketball, random team. Random team number 2. This was, yeah, okay. Okay, so that was uploaded, so now it's gonna upload. Alright guys, I'm uploading those YouTube videos now. Let's see how we're doing. 12 left to go in Resurgence football. Again, this pick your team number 7, I'll make a video about in a little bit. How it's these packs. They'll all have pick your team number 7 written on the back of it. Filling breaks now. Alright, those are good to go through. Monetization off. Guys, 12 spots left to go. 2025 Topps Resurgence. 6 box down to a filler. Got some nice teams in there. Patriots, Bears, Raiders, Broncos, Chiefs, Commanders. All very, very big teams in that. It's 2025 Resurgence. Some very nice teams left still to go. 12 spots left to go. We'll wait on this. I'll talk about the Resurgence Pick Your Team number 7 and how that's going to work. I'll film that video here in a few minutes. Explain. Alright, I'm gonna go grab, I guess what would show up on the back of these, probably black marker will show up best on these, so, yeah, PYT number 7, that'll work. Oh, good rhyme, love to watch, happens the best film, you explained it really well. Thank you, Cookie Beast, CLE, I appreciate it, yeah, I'm going to make a video here in a second kind of explaining. I appreciate the support. That's my bad. Already said that it happened when you're breaking. He said it's happened once or twice to him. That is my first. That is my first. Alright, let me go grab a marker to write down those packs. Marker secured. Alright guys, I am gonna record. Oop, gotta get those off. I'm gonna record this video. Oh my goodness, is that thunder? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like storming outside. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get destroyed with rain. Holy cow. My goodness. Yeah, it's gonna rain like crazy. Oh my gosh, look at the forecast this week. It's just all, it's all rain. That's insane. All right. All right, I'm gonna keep these packs over here. I'm gonna move them. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Wayne. Wayne, I saw you just went live. Wayne, I did an oopsie. There was supposed to be a half case break, and I opened up the whole case. I realized sooner or before I started opening up all the packs, but yeah. So I opened up all the boxes. They're over here, but they're still like intact with the boxes they were in. But yeah. So I got to record a video kind of explaining what happened, so we could still fill the pick your T number 7. So you'll get to be in chat for my little apology thing, or I guess explaining what happened. I know. Not my proudest moment, but yes, yeah. All the packs are over here. They're all like in like their where like this box had these packs, the middle one had these, the bottom one had these. It's like they're all intact, so like we'll be able to fill it, but it's just like it's unfortunate what I ended up doing. But yeah, so gotta PYT number 7 pack explanation. look super legit, but if they, yeah, I mean, I uploaded the video. I mean, it's very clear that all the packs that I did were like put specifically where they were. It's a bad look because the first box didn't have any of the 2 autographs in it, so we have to put we have to fill out a claim for missing auto box, and then whatever they send us, we're gonna send to the customers. But yes, like that makes it look even worse. But it was like these were like the packs that were in those boxes, so it's just like it's so unfortunate. All right, let me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do, for everyone in chat that's confused, I'm doing a kind of a pack explanation about what happened with the pick your team number 7. Just an FYI. Hey guys, Ryan here. So obviously not the video I want to be making, but essentially what happened is during the pick your team number 6, as I was reading out the teams and undoing all the boxes, it was supposed to be a half case break of Signature 2025 football. I ended up opening up all of the 6 boxes in the full case. I undid all of the wrapper on the boxes. I set each pack down into their individual box. I have that video already uploaded to YouTube. Halfway through, or a little less than halfway through the break, Russ noticed in the chat. Basically, I moved all 3 of the packs, which were for the pick your team number 7, up top here. They have been here since. The individual boxes are over here. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark pick your team number 7 on each of the bottom of the packs and put them individually back where they should be. Basically, it is the same box, just without the seal. Again, I do apologize. That is my fault, and I own up to this. It is a bad mistake on my part, and I apologize. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark pick your team number 7 on the bottom of each of these packs, so it is clearly labeled, so that we are able to do pick your team number 7. So now I will simply just be grabbing these. I'm going to move them over just for the sake of like my reach. But they are all in the individual box that they should be. So I'm going to label pick your team on camera, pick your team number 7 on all of them, and then put them back. Alright, that is the first box down. I'm going to put those in here. This is the original box it was supposed to be in. Like so. Going to seal it up and keep it on camera over here, just to be as transparent as I can with you guys. Again, I really do apologize for this. Also, in the first box of Pick Your Team number 6, there's supposed to be 2 autographs per box in this. There was not any autographs. So what we will do is we are going to file a claim for missing autograph box with Topps. And basically what will happen is the autographs that they send to us, we will keep everyone in contact that was in the initial break. Whatever 2 autographs they send to us will be sent to the correct people that had that team in Pick Your Team number 6. All right, that is box number 2. Gonna bring this over, put these back into box number 2. All right, so these all now have Pick Your Team number 7 written on the bottom of them. I will write Pick Your Team number 7 on each of the boxes as well, just to be as transparent as we can. Again, these are simply, basically with the seals on, they were put back onto the table and they were put over here. Now they all have Pick Your Team number 7 written on them. And I will have Pick Your Team number 7 written on the back as well. Pick Your Team number 7. Alright, so all 3 of these boxes are good to go for Pick Your Team number 7. The exact packs that were in them before, it's without the seal. Again, guys, I apologize if you did not hear about the autograph claim. For the first box, there was missing of 2 autos. Essentially, how that will work is we will put in an autograph missing complaint to Topps. They will send us autographs back that were supposed to be in this top signature box, and we will send those teams out to the correct owners of those teams within Pick Your Team number 6. Again, my name is Ryan. I apologize for what happened. Thank you guys for understanding. We hope you will continue to Pick Your Team number 7. Alright, these are going to stay over here. Just like that. Again, for people watching in chat, thank you for sticking along. I know that was long, but thank you. Sorry again, that's can't happen, and that's my fault. I own up to that. My apologies. Just can't happen. All right, so website. We got 12 left. I'll probably give it 5 more minutes till 10:50, and then I will shut it down for the night. Get everything uploaded to YouTube. Get that video uploaded to YouTube as well, and then go from there. No Cooper Flag debut patch for us today. get that uploaded. Team member 7 pack explanation and apology. Alright guys, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out, joining some of the breaks and having some fun on the break pad. Again, my name is Ryan. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night.